Checkmark Live is back. The uptime of the session continue.
Do these later. What are they?
WWO Lens 23 is now live. Streaming NBA 2K26, NBA 2K26 PS5, live stream 68 MP season.
I'm gonna have to put it in rest mode, and then all right. See what happened was I was trying to upload my highlights from Helldiver, so I have two more. I got to upload, and I'm gonna upload them after I finish this stream. So,
All right, we're here with MP with his reaction ahead of tonight's big All-Star Showdown.
My bad. Reaction to what?
You gonna get a water rest for a second so we can film this?
Yeah, I could do two things at once, bro. What are you talking about? What am I reacting to?
So bring it up. And, all right, quote. I expect to be an All-Star, 100%. And I expect MP to be there that weekend, too. In the stands. End quote.
That ain't real. Who said that?
Yourself.
Bet, say less. He's getting outscored tonight.
You think maybe he wants you thinking that way? You know, thinking get you off your game, or?
Bender, it really doesn't matter what he thinks. He's getting outscored.
Let's get after it, MP.
Kicks, MP. All right, MP, you ready?
Be among the first 10,000 fans through the doors and playing your role. And fans, please be sure to attend Coat Bag Day. Attendees will receive a complimentary Lakers coat bag. A reminder, fans, we hope you'll come and join us for Trading Card Day. The first 10,000 fans in the arena will receive a trading card pack. Arrive early on the fan zone and get them signed by the Lakers Journal. Laker fans, coming up, mini basketball night. Be among the first 10,000 to take home your very own Lakers mini basketball. The National Basketball Association Los Angeles Lakers are committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior such as fighting, throwing objects.
Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForce from the sideline moments from now. And a quick look at some of the numbers for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Shepard out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Winston in at the 3 spot. And for Los Angeles, we've got Doncic. He's out there with MP. Rob Williams is out there with Connect. And it's Roddy in a power forward position. Well, we've seen some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
It's been well documented that MP is taking these matchups seriously against other opponents in this conference. You got to wonder if that hasn't provided some extra motivation.
You love the gamesmanship. MP putting it out there. I mean, we've all heard the big statements in the past, and MP going after this is only natural, but it is hard to back up. And so far, he's done it. The question for the future, how nasty will it get as he continues to face teams and players who want nothing more than to shut MP down?
Nailed from three-point land.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
And George Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is doubled. Here's Minot. Here's Shepard. And he drops it in from the low post. Shepard's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Off to a nice start here. They've hit all 3 from the field.
Here's Winston. His last outing, 16 points for him. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Lakers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Shepard with the ball. Last game we saw him score 13. Pass to Şengün. Launches a 3. Thompson misses.
trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
A nice shot by MP.
It just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start off the game. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach, Benime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Los Angeles leading by 8. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. You look at the Lakers. They hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, there's the Rockets, 5 games behind.
And, you know, Houston, this hasn't been the breakout season that many were predicting, but they're still very much in the hunt for a high postseason seed. And that will keep them focused here during the season's final stages.
And they need to stay focused. I mean, they have to ensure they hang on to a high seed. It's imperative for them.
Here's Doncic. The Rockets making the shot. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. For 3, his second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Rockets trail by 11. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You see the incredible athleticism. I mean, Amen Thompson just slashing his way to the cup with ease.
Outside Williams. And it's Connect in the corner. Pass to Doncic. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And it's Shepherd missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
MP passes to Doncic. Here's Williams. And it's good off the back rim and in. Williams has got 14.
And they've come out on fire, perfect from the field.
Rockets trail by 14. Thompson passes to Şengün. Pass to Shepherd. Doncic with the block.
Luka's sheer size makes him a mismatch for most guards.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Thompson. Body the pass to Williams. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Pass to Minot. Here's Winston. Now Shepherd. He's got 5 to the inside, and Thompson throws it down.
Thompson with the bounce, rising up for the jam.
Los Angeles leading by 15. MP outside. Now, here's Doncic. Pass to connect. Back to MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And yes, it's good. And that's 11 points for Luka Doncic.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
To the middle. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Roddy. Williams kicks to Williams. Over Thompson. Again, Los Angeles.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
Now, here's Thompson. 6 points for him. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
It's a good sight to see Thompson being aggressive, taking it to the defense and getting the foul as a result.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Taking what the defense gives them, guys. I mean, the mid-range shot is available, and they're knocking it down from there. I love it.
And the Lakers making a change here. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the league. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
Here's Shepard. Following the basket by MP. Thompson picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up. Well, we've got a moment here. Let's now see who the league's top scorers are. MP is number 1.
And all you have to do is point to his name at the top of that list. Does that tell the story well enough or what? What a season.
From deep. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists now in the game.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Shepard, that's good.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Still yet to score. MP's shot is good.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Hachimura comes with the double team. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That will be a jump ball.
Here's Shepard. Guarded by Doncic. Pass to Thompson. No one near him. And again, the Rockets good for 2.
Nice shot by Thompson. He doesn't have to make a bunch of threes if he can at least knock down the occasional midi.
Williams for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
And Şengün throws it down.
Turkish thunder. Şengün tasting the sauce up top.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
My goodness. The men Thompson making a statement at the hoop.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two.
Attention fans, time right now to get hyped
And so, MP will bring it up for the Lakers. Just a tremendous run right now for them. 12 straight wins.
Just a fun team to watch when you get right to it. I mean, the way they're executing at both ends of the floor, it seems like they're getting better each game. Communication, ball control, ball security, defensively. They are very adaptable, and we've seen how they adjust, always learning and constantly tweaking the winning formula.
And here's Thompson following the three-pointer by MP. Here's Şengün. It's hauled in by Cornette.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the night here.
At the line for the Lakers, MP. One shot.
And that one falls for Williams.
And the big question for MP is going to be work ethic. Because if he can put in the sweat, there's no reason he can't be a star in this league.
Einat offline with his three. And it's the Lakers ball. Young finds MP. The basket good off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists in the game. Last outing for Houston, it was a loss to the Hawks in Atlanta. Thompson passes to Şengün. That one drops for him. Şengün's got 6.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Pass to Hachimura. Young dishes to Williams. Over Thompson, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Houston's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Pass to Şengün. It's blocked. MP looking around. And he uses the glass on the lane. Williams has got 43 points.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Shoots from the elbow. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Now, here's MP. Against Golden State, he was really on his game. Lakers passing it around. Pocket 4. Young outside. Three-pointer. Dosunmu. Shot's good.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
Here's Şengün. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a massive lead of 30 points here at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Hachimura out there with Dosunmu. Then it's MP, and it's Young, and it's Vanderbilt in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And it's the Rockets with the ball. following the three-pointer by MP. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Warriors was tremendous. He dropped an amazing number of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Truly, one of the most exceptional performances we've seen in recent memory. A monster night for him. Back to you.
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Chang with a screen on Young. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Osumu finds MP. Takes a three. And good! There's another.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Novak, the pass to Beasley. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the paint. Here's Dosunmu. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Williams has got 4 assists in the game. Rockets have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Pass to Whitehead. Puts up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Whitehead's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're making a few more threes this quarter, which should help them cut into that deficit.
From deep, Williams. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Houston's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter.
Assist from Novak.
LA's going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Inside, Young uses the glass to finish the layup.
Incredible focus from Young. He just finds ways to get it done on aggressive defense.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Diving in, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last. Enjoy it for as long as you can.
Here's Beasley. Here's Whitehead. And it's MP with the rebound.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. On the wing, MP. From the arc. It's good from long range. Williams has got 58.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
Here's Whitehead. 10 points for him. Kicks it out to Beasley. Chang with a clean look. A three-pointer, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Count it.
Nice job by Hachimura. He is so good below the foul line.
The Rockets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Capella. Houston moving the ball around. Here is Novak. He's covered by Hachimura. Here's Whitehead. The Rockets with another miss. Lakers have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow. MP passes to Young. Shoots over Capella. Again, Los Angeles.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here is Novak over Young. That one a little long.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
MP passes to Vanderbilt. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Luke Cornett, he's checked in for the Lakers. Luka Doncic comes in for Trae Young. Houston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Now here's Williams. Non-stop scoring machine here. Such a wide open look.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight.
Another one goes. Incredible.
And to see him hit the 60-point mark twice in a year, that's a special talent.
Special's the perfect word to use. Incredible scoring performances on any given night. And nearing third place for most 60-point games in a season.
And I like how Shepherd keeps things simple. When he notices someone on his team is open, he is more than happy to move the ball.
Williams kicks to Doncic. On the wing, Dosunmu. Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Rockets have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Shepherd, that's good.
Showing how tough he is. Shepherd doesn't get rattled by the physicality.
Doncic, bounce pass. And here is MP. Baseline try, and again it's the Lakers.
This shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
The Rockets have gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Why not?
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Pass to Cornette. Back to MP. Down low. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his 8th assist in the game. Taken away by Williams. And he banks in the layup.
But as he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Houston's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. And it's Beasley finishing it off.
Well, I'll tell you what, there's a little bounce to Beasley's game. This fella, he can get off the ground and elevate on you.
At the top of the key, Williams. Doncic passes to Williams. From the baseline. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And for Houston, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Back to Dosunmu. Pass to Williams. Rocket 6. From outside the arc. Another bucket. Wow!
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one.
And, you know, they're going to extend the defense now here. 94 feet, the full court press in effect. They're looking to try to stir things up and make something happen.
Inside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, hard to discourage Hachimura out of his rhythm right there. I mean, he is powerfully put together.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Williams, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Dosunmu.
One shot.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. And Clark, I've got to say, you might have been one of the first true combo forwards. And that's not a rarity anymore.
No, it's common. It's actually 13 to a dozen now when you talk about the versatility of forwards in this league. At sizes going north of 6'8", ability to make threes and go rack to rack. You're not boxed into any one position nowadays. It's all about being a skilled, versatile basketball player regardless of your size. And I love it for the game and for the spectators.
Here's Minot. No good, unable to end this run. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They come in fresh off a win against the Warriors.
They shot the lights out from deep and really stretched out the defense on that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching. The field just becomes a little easier.
Thompson kept alive. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Winston's got his first 2 points of the night.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Amin Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Kevin?
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. The Lakers making a switch here. Waddy's checked in. Pass to connect. And here is MP. From downtown, again, what an avalanche! And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
And here is Şengün. He's guarded by Williams. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Doncic outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Taken away by Williams. Yet another bucket. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Pass to Thompson. There's a good screen with the drive. And he can't bank that one in. Doncic way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A dominating first half of basketball. And so far, hasn't been close. Lakers on top, just dominating this one. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games, but what I really like were back-to-back titles.
Yeah, I know a little something about that too, Shaq. I know it's pretty sweet.
Well, it sure is nice to see you guys agreeing about something for a change. Changing focus now to the tough first half for the Houston Rockets.
Jacking up that many wild threes, you know Coach is going to be giving you an earful.
Yeah, but who's calling the plays? Who can put the game plan together? Coach should be yelling in the mirror.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Rocket shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. So on the floor for Houston, we've got Alperen Şengün. Thompson is out there with Shepard. And it's Winston in at the three. And shot on the way. And again, it's the Lakers.
benefit to MP being able to make that shot is it often leaves the defense at his mercy.
Pass to Winston. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Over to the left wing. Thompson against MP. The wing jumper off target.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
The Lakers with the ball. Doncic dishes to Williams. Over Thompson. And yep, another basket.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Doncic finds Williams. Back to Doncic. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. MP passes to Roddy. 5 on the clock. Shoots the 3. Trains it from beyond the arc. Roddy's got his first 3 points of the game.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Houston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. So the wing on the left. Winston, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And it goes down 2 points.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
For Houston, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Tips it up, and there's Thompson putting it right back in. Thompson's got 16 points.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You got to get your work done before the shot is taken.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Pass to Roddy. Doncic outside. MP, that's for 2. And again.
A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Rockets have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Got that bucket in no time at all. 14 points for Reed Shepard.
Strong mechanics and a high release. Shepard just needs to catch it when he's on. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Lakers have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Rockets have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And Connect comes to help. Here's Şengün. And that one, good. Şengün's got 4 this quarter.
Even double team. He had the vision to see the open man.
Williams has a screen for Williams. Up again, and Williams is right there. Williams has got 5 points so far.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Houston's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
MP's shot is good.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 16. Pass to Minot. Takes the three. MP grabs the miss. Williams has got 5 rebounds tonight.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And a chance now to look at the schedule for Houston. On Tuesday, they'll go up against Julius Randle and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Wednesday, they'll take on Zion Williamson and the New Orleans Pelicans.
And that game against the Suns, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
Houston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Williams kicks to MP. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping him from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Pass to Winston. Here's Shepard. 14 points for him. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Connect. There's Williams with the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
A moment here to look at some numbers for MP. And he's first in the league in steals per game. Just an incredibly aggressive and tenacious defender.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Alperen Şengün. Here's MP. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
And MP is letting his play do the talking. He is on one.
For Houston, they've gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Minot buries it from three-point range. Minot's got 10 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing them out there right now.
Boy, that was quite a move, an ankle breaker for sure. And then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done. Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Back to Williams. Doncic off the pick from Williams. Lets it go with the 3. And that one's good. Doncic has got 27.
Don't know what you're thinking, but you got to get out on that or Luka gonna cook you.
Winston the pass to Shepard. Pass to Winston. Over in the corner, Shepard. And another 3 for Houston.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Out left to the wing. Elbow shot. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Hachimura.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They keep pulling up and watching them go down. It's a really nice thing to see.
Minot, good.
And he has starting to turn it on now after that slow start.
Here's Williams. Hits it again. Wow. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Rockets shooting in the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. The shot's good. Shepard's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Williams against Thompson. Williams gets the bucket.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. The D is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Here's Minot. He's got 13. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And their outside game has simply evaporated here in the second half. Not a lot of great looks from deep.
Hachimura finds Doncic. Williams from outside bangs home the trifecta.
What's gotten into him today? Yeah, this is getting ridiculous.
1:29 left in the third. Capella, the pass to Shepard. Here's Minot. Shepard with the ball. 21 points in the game. Hits it from three-point range.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
On the wing, MP. He's covered by Thompson.
Well, MP knows his angles, and he can tell when his shot is there.
Pass to Capella. Good, nice job down low.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Now, here's Doncic. Minot pulls it in.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Back to Doncic. From past the arc, and he's good on the three ball. Doncic is going to love it here in this quarter alone.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Now, Shepard. He's got 24. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. Lakers ahead, running away with it. 2K Sports, back in a moment here in Los Angeles. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Young is out there with Williams. Then it's Dosunmu. Then it's Rui Hachimura. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
MP looking solid from there.
And the Rockets with possession here. Jang high post. Beasley with a clean look. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
And Clark, as someone who has been around the game their entire life, what advice would you give to younger players?
A couple of things, Kevin, I would highlight. One is embrace the work, embrace the process of development, run your own race in that regard, stay away from the snare of compare, and dedicate yourself to being a continual learner and always striving to get better.
And here's MP for three. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 6th assist on the night. And for Houston, their shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Beasley outside. Şengün passes to Chang. For three, Beasley hits the three-point bomb.
How about Beasley coming right back with a three ball of his own?
And the dunk by Hachimura. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Whitehead passes to Capella. Houston moving it around. And Zhang kicks to Şengün. For three, Beasley. Rebounded by the Lakers. To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Rockets have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Hachimura comes with the double team. Here's Whitehead, and Houston again with the bucket.
Beautiful setup. You see right there, Alperen Şengün. His game isn't all about power.
Outside Williams. A three. And another one.
Here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Luke Cornett is checked in for the Lakers. Poole comes in for Dosunmu. And a switch here also for Houston. Minot's checked in. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And so Whitehead will bring it up for the Rockets. Out to the wing. And Zhang kicks to Beasley. Zhang with a screen on Williams. Beasley for three. Rebound the Lakers. Cornett's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Şengün kicks to Beasley. The Rockets with another miss.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Fires the three. And good! He hits it again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here he goes.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
Offensively, it's been a perfect quarter for him. He hasn't missed a single shot.
Here's Whitehead. There's the triple. No good from Beasley.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the Rockets with possession here. Here's Whitehead. Beasley outside. It's stolen by Hachimura. Here's MP. And got it! Another basket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Şengün. They need this. And here's Zhang. The Rockets with another miss.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Wasted no time on that one.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Here's Minot. They get the rebound. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Rockets shooting the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Pass to Minot. The tray. It's hauled in by Cornett. Cornett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. A three from MP. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Can they get it? And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
How about Alperen Sengun sticking with it that time? Persistence pays. You better believe it does.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Luke Cornett. And it's Reed in for Hachimura. The Rockets also changing it up. Winston's checked in. And Shepard subbed in for Malik Beasley. With floor spacing so in demand league-wide, Clark, there are non-shooting big men on the chopping block, wouldn't you say?
I agree. I mean, for centers, you've got to have the awareness as far as cutting and moving off the ball and then using what they call circle action in the paint to create an angle for the pass and stay out of the way. Those are things that are part of the game now for the big guys.
Thompson passes to Sengun. Banked in off the glass. Sengun's got 19 points.
Well, Alperen Sengun's developed into a great scorer. He can put up some big numbers.
Young finds Williams. Over Thompson, and Williams gets it to go on the assist by Young. Young's got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him. Rockets shooting 40% in the fourth. Shepard with the ball. He's against Young. Thompson misses. Young dishes to Williams. Free throw line jump shot. Again, Los Angeles.
How about MP using the mid-range, taking what the defense gives him?
Here's Thompson, and stolen by MP. That one goes in.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
No good that time. Some solid defense from Reed. Poole the pass to Williams. Over Shepard. Good, he hits again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Here's Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 20 points for him.
Thompson really feeling it on offense. His energy and efficiency, terrific.
Plays it up off the glass.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
And for Houston, their shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. They are enjoying a commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Here's Sengun. Good work there as it goes. Sengun's got 21 in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Williams for three, and again for three. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Going inside, here's Minot, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Minot's got 12 points here in the second half. Young finds Williams. Young outside. On the wing, MP. And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And in what should be an exciting four-game season series between these two teams, they have to feel great about taking this first one against the Rockets.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
The way he saw the floor was quite special. I mean, he served up a ton of room service dime.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
He got it again. Sensational.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. There's the drive. Here's Shepard. And he can't stop the run as he misses. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that about wraps it up. So for Allie LaForce and my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. So long.
MP, right here. Come on, MP.
I'm sure I'm going to regret this, but Frank.
There we go. All right. Okay, MP, the way you responded after getting called out pre-game, I mean, have you ever considered paying someone to follow you wherever you go, insulting you at every step along the way? Because I think that might work for you.
Well, Frank, I'd rather live a peaceful life than deal with haters all day. Life just doesn't work that way, though. So if someone's gonna talk, I'm gonna shut them up. Period.
Okay, shutting up. Finally.
Thank you, Frank.
MP right here.
I
Quick
got a
question
question
back here. around with shit. Think you gon' me for free, but you quit. With all the smoke like a, hold on, brother, check this. My name, I pop up like the boogeyman. The game on the dropping bangers with no free. My brother Lee got him putting money. Yeah, if you ain't never, I know. So I approached her with my palm out. Was on that, he ain't been counting. Yeah, risk take, everything block with 50. Yeah, Echo, turn this beat off if I ain't tripping on it. I'm just on it. Not no fool game when I know. Don't slide. Yeah. When this can't see me shake the clips of horror. Close 20 up to lazy, he got the horror. Stop bidding on your war stories, bitch. We up the motion, know that been a score. 2-1. Brother, tell me what we on, I'm gonna say. My plan for cuz ain't nice, but I hate them. I feel the safest when the club let me bring it in. Why you wanna see it smile again? Ain't they facing? Don't know that they contribute to the very payment. Say she don't around with shit. Think you gon' me for free, but what you with? All the smoke like a brother, check this. They gon' pop up like the boogeyman. Game on the dropping bangers with no free. My brother Lee got hit up with the money. Yeah, if you ain't calm down. Turn this beat off.
All right. Got another matchup against a potential all-star tonight. MP, what you thinking?
I need a little separation.
Yeah, I am sick of you too, but we got a video to shoot. Come on.
Nah, Xander, I'm saying I need separation from some of these other all-stars. Gotta do something that, help me stand out.
Right.
About a season high.
And what? Points, blocks?
Yeah. Those work.
Which one?
Let's see.
There he is.
Coming up next, the Grizzlies taking on the Lakers. For Memphis, losing 7 out of, but tonight represents a new beginning, and they want a taste of victory once again. Lakers, Grizzlies. We'll be right back for the tip. Welcome all. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action coming up for you. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, and we've got our reporter, Ali LaForce. And checking out some numbers for Rui Hachimura.
And his effective field goal percentage isn't in the best place right now. Over the last 5 games, he hasn't had much shot discipline. He'll be looking to play a lot smarter today.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Dalton Connect. Williams is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Robert Williams, and it's Roddy in at the power forward position. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Ja Morant, and it's Gibson in at the center position. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Well, MP has told us that being an all-star is important to the way he wants to lead his team. And he's made it a goal to show everyone that he deserves that spot.
Well, how can you not be impressed by MP's performance lately after he sort of called himself out, claiming that he needed to elevate his game? For him, it's not just about being an all-star. It's about being the best in the conference at his position. Now, you can see the fire he's playing with. He's flat out destroying his competition. The only question now is, can he keep it going?
how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
And so Moran will bring it up for Memphis. It's a three-point game. Outside Wells. And that one's good. Moran.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the shot's good. MP's got 5 points.
MP works to refine his shooting mechanics every day, and it shows up in his game.
Morant drawing the double team. Here's Gibson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
MP outside. Takes the three. Sinks it from distance. Give him 8.
You see the foundation of a real long-range threat. Now MP just has to keep developing those skills.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Coward. Off target from three-point range. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Morant with the slam!
Oh, wow. Okay, Ja turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. MP scanning the floor. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Moran against MP. Just an electrifying style on the court for John Moran. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh, yeah. No, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
And he makes a first. And John Moran has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping no matter what. Ja's a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Will Hardy. I asked him what lessons he's learned from studying tape on Luka Doncic, and Coach told me, well, one thing is you can't force him into anything. Luka plays at the pace that he wants to play at and goes where he wants to go on the floor. But we can try and take away his options, and that should present some obstacles for him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Okay, I see you, John, flexing a little bit of muscle, showing off that athletic ability. Okay.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Grizzlies trail by 10. Here's Moran with the drive. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Now here's Doncic. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes. Williams has got 26.
And MP is in fuego right now. If I'm on his team, I'm going to keep feeding him and feeding him.
Morant looking for an opening. This one for 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Green just 5th shot in as many attempts.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And the basket by MP.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Wells. Pass to Gibson. Three-pointer. Doncic grabs the miss. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. And this is a very difficult team to beat right now. 13 straight wins.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. It's going to be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Grizzlies trail by 16. Outside Wells. Williams against Moran. Here's Gibson. Outside for Moran. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trashed.
From deep, MP. And Los Angeles, another three.
Oh, flawless start for him here in the first quarter.
Memphis has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Moran. Oh, Williams with the block. Los Angeles leading by 19. Sweet little floater. Williams has got 38 points. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers?
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Now, here's Williams. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And so Will Hardy calls the timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura's checked in.
I'm coming.
For Memphis, they've gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. Here's Moran, and he drains the quick shot. Moran's got 15 points.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
MP's shot is good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
The Grizzlies have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 17 points in the game.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Back to MP. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Moran against Williams. Moran, the pass to Jackson. Now Gibson. Back to Jackson. The shot. And another basket for Memphis.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
And Williams punches it home.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Now here's Moran. He's got 17.
The dime courtesy of Moran. I'd love to play with John. He's always looking to move that ball.
Outside, Williams. From deep. Pure from three-point range. MP's got 49 in the game.
You can't help but look. They're totally lost.
Moran finds Jackson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Williams against Morant. And there's the screen. Over Williams. And it's Morant missing. MP outside. Puts up a three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And this is what John Morant does best. When he finds his rhythm on offense, he is almost impossible to guard.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
The Grizzlies shooting a phenomenal 60% on the first.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Now Los Angeles with it. This game following their win against the Rockets.
It really was the strength of their D helping them to force a lot of mistakes.
Not just forcing mistakes, but converting them into buckets on the other end. Great controlled aggression from their D in that game.
Here's Coward following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. And he jams it home with authority.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Gibson's got 4 of his 7 shots to go.
Oh, make that 61 points.
Everything is going his way right now. Memphis has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. There's Jackson with the three. Gets the three to fall. Jackson's got his second basket of the night.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And again for 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Memphis has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Jackson outside. Back to Morant from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Out of bounds. It'll be Memphis's ball.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Hendricks has checked in for Gibson, and Ty Jerome subbed in for Wells. And the Lakers also making a change. Cornette's checked in for Williams. Now here's Morant. Against Minnesota, he was really on his game. It's Jackson, high post. Doubled by Hachimura. Back to Morant. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Outside Morant. 4-3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. MP getting it done for Los Angeles. He put up a jaw-dropping number of three-pointers. An exceptional single-quarter performance. Back after this. We welcome you back to... Checked in for Memphis. Wells comes in for Hardaway, and then for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt's checked in for Cornette. Roddy comes in for Hachimura. And Williams is subbed in for Dosunmu. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. Trae Young out there with Williams. Then it's Dalton Connect, and it's Roddy in at the 4 spot. Jerome, no good.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Rockets got the job done. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a significant contribution from beyond the arc, as usual. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Good stuff, Allie. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
I like this move to the full court press, putting some extra pressure on the offense.
Jerome with the ball. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Timberwolves in Minnesota.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Jackson can't get it to go. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-7 run. And again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Jackson on the wing. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Here's Wells. And again, it's Memphis missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And the Grizzlies with possession here, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Jackson, the pass to Wells. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Wells has got 5 now.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Williams finds Young. Back to MP. From deep. Another bucket. Wow. And there it is. 82 points.
This is a game that he will never forget. I know I won't.
Memphis has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. There's Jackson with the 3 and doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Williams on the wing. From outside the arc. Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Wells. Throws it up high. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Now here's Williams. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Jerome outside. Here's Coward. Jackson outside. Three-pointer, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. And Connect comes to help. Here's Coward. Solid defense from Williams. Coward's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Oh, it's stolen away. To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm, and that's how you lead a team, literally.
Williams from long range. Good. He hits again. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Memphis shooting it well, around 55% for the game. To the paint. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
From deep, MP. Good! Another from 3. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
B.A., he's on fire.
Memphis shooting 53% here in the second quarter. Jackson finds Jerome. Here's Coward. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Coward's got 5 now.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
Knocks down the triple.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Now Jerome. He has 7. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. To the right side. Shoots from 14. And it's Coward missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Williams. Again, Los Angeles.
You got to be ready to fire off a pass. And credit to MP. He did not hesitate at all.
1:46 left in the second. There's a double team with Vanderbilt. Jerome's got 10 points in the quarter.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Goodwin passes to Jackson. Jackson drawing the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
The call on the floor is a jump ball.
Goodwin passes to Jerome. No one near him. Off the left rim and out. Outside, Williams from the wing. Hits yet again. Wow!
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Jackson outside. Down low. Here's Jerome. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Jerome's got 12 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Williams misses. And the Grizzlies' shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Throw it down on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Baseline jumper right on the money.
He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him. And look, let's just say he knows it.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting 56% for the second quarter. Jerome passes to Goodwin. Here's Wells. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Los Angeles delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They've been great on the boards. Once these guys establish the position, it's hard to root them out, yeah, Shaq.
Tough physical approach. We'll see if adjustments are made on the other side to try and counter that. That's what you were going to say, wasn't it, Shaq?
Yeah, I was asleep. I'm sorry, Ernie.
All right, guys, let's talk about our players of the week for both conferences. In the East, Cade Cunningham.
This is why Cade was selected #1 overall in 2021. He seemed like a guy built to put a team on his back, and now we're seeing it.
Putting it all together. Tremendous talent. Go, Cade.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So it's Los Angeles now. After this game, they can look forward to Boston, where they will match up against the Celtics. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Wells in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's MP, and Williams punches it home.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
Here's Goodwin. The three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Another one goes. Incredible. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
There's the double with Doncic. Here's Morant. Williams grabs the board. The Lakers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Ja Morant able to fly with the best, but he said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that, so I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. BA, back to you.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And MP with a basket on the assist from Doncic. Williams has got 11 points here in the second half. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Wells misses.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting 1 of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Gotta pick it up.
Here's MP, plenty of space, and the jumper is good.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
The Grizzlies have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Goodwin passes to Gibson. Oh, Williams with the block.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Yep, count it.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And here's Memphis. Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Morant against MP. For 3. Buries it from 3.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's are going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Now here's Morant. 21 points in the game. Here's Goodwin. Pass to Gibson. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And it's Coward missing. And here are the Lakers. They're on an 18-5 run. Williams. And it's Coward with a rebound. The Grizzlies have gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. And then Morant with the dunk.
Looking at Morant takes flight. Looks like this man was shot out of a cannon.
Williams from long range. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
The Grizzlies have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Coward. He's got 5. Inside. Here's Wells. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Williams from long range. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Basket counts.
Just taking what the defense gives him. Morant keeping it simple on offense. I love it.
MP again from deep.
I mean, no comment, but this is just unreal.
Here's Morant. He's got 25. They swipe it. Williams from long range. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Williams' shot is good.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. To the middle. Here's Goodwin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
NBA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's MP. Non-stop scoring machine right here. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Pass to Coward. Launches it.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Williams' shot is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Memphis has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Goodwin. 13 points in the game. And there's Memphis with another bucket.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And Doncic has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Morant. Rebound, the Lakers. Robbie's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's MP. Good! That's another bucket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Here's Morant. And a nice finish on the layup. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And here's Morant. That's 29 for him. Pass to Goodwin. And they get it back. Now here's Gibson. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Connect with a rebound. Connect's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, got that one up quick.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. That's going to send Ja Morant to the line. It's going to be on MP. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've been letting it rain from the mid-range. A throwback approach that's really working well for them in this one. Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Pass to Jackson. Here's Coward. Fires from deep. And it's Cornette with a rebound.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Outside Wells. Morant against MP. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 34.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
From deep, MP. He can't get that one to fall. And Memphis shooting around 52% since the start of the third. Morant with the bucket.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
MP outside. Launches a three, and it's good. He hits another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
Morant, pass to Wells. To the paint. Takes a 13-footer. Pass to Coward. Here's the three. Connects from downtown. Coward's got 8.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Williams from long range. And again for 3. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Here's the floater. Williams grabs the board. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game. Shoots over Morant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
I like how MP picks his spot on offense. Terrific decision there by him.
And here's Memphis. Pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And that's now 38 points for Ja Morant. On the wing, Hachimura. And here's MP from outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Morant with it, and it's Young picking him up. Pass to Jackson. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. 11 points in the game.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
And here's MP from outside. Cleared away by Wells. And the Grizzlies shooting 56% today. Here's Coward. Here's Morant. Williams defending. Morant, no good. With 4 on the clock. Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
BA, it feels like he can't miss.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Lakers on top, opening up a huge gap. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Dosunmu. Then there's Luke Cornett. Then it's MP. And it's Young in at the point.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
MP drives in. And stolen by Jerome. Inside. And he can't get that one. Hachimura with the defensive effort. MP with it. Picked up by Jerome. Here's MP. Releases from the wing and drills it.
MP smart enough to know he doesn't have to get to the rim to be effective.
MP against Hardaway, and he lobs it up.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Williams from long range. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 9 assists now tonight.
That looked good the moment it left MP's hands.
Now here's Jerome. To the inside. Pass to Hardaway. Here's Goodwin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Goodwin's got 12 points here in the second half. Top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
And MP is having himself a game, staying aggressive.
Young with the double team. And Jerome has got the ball here for Memphis. Here's Hardaway. And the layup is good off the glass.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
For Los Angeles, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. On the wing, MP. Beyond the arc. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Jackson. Jerome, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass on the layup.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
MP outside. And another three for the Lakers.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to Goodwin. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Hardaway from outside, and Young pulls it down. The Lakers have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Jackson can't get it to go.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
And here's MP from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Acting fast to catch the defense unready. Smart decision there by MP.
Jerome against Young. Down low. Here's Goodwin. Cans it with nobody near him. Goodwin's got 22.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
From downtown. Good. Another from three. Ooh, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
It's good.
Yeah, attacking on the interior, MP can be relentless.
Here's Jerome. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage. That's a good-looking jump shot there from MP.
Jerome with the ball. Inside, here's Goodwin, and he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. He drops it from range.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Goodwin, no good. And here are the Lakers. Here's MP. Again, Los Angeles.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Hachimura with a rebound. Outside, Williams. Three-pointer. Memphis with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Goodwin. The shot from the low post is good. Goodwin's got 28 points for the game.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Williams from long range hits the trifecta.
This is why MP's guys encourage him to fire from deep, especially from that coffin corner.
Hardaway against MP. Hardaway into the lane. Blocked! And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
Substitution on the court.
Get outside! Get outside! Pass to Morant. Jerome outside. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Outside, Williams fires for three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Now here's MP. The three is up. And Los Angeles, another three.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
There's Morant missing. The Lakers dominating the game. Williams from long range. And again for three. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Man, so locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot tonight.
Jackson outside. Pass to Goodwin. Shot to stop the... Oh, hey! How about that?
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? To the inside. Here's Hachimura. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Doubled by Hachimura. Picked it out of midair. MP left side. Jacks up a three. And Los Angeles, another three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Memphis has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
This is his second three this half. He's getting even more bold at that arc.
Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
Here's Morant, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Shot is good by Goodwin. Goodwin's got 32 points.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
MP outside. Hachimura with a screen on Jerome. Back to Young. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Lakers.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Memphis has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Morant with the bucket.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side. Leading scorer on the night, and he looks very hungry for more. Keep feeding him. Operation Feed the Horse.
Pass to Morant. And there's the lob.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Williams from long range. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Since the break, he's been on point from beyond the arc. I'll tell you what, when he's this hot, it's a thing of beauty. It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And this is a nice victory for them. It's win number 14 of the year.
And against a familiar opponent, it's nice to establish a psychological advantage with a win in the first game.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for MP.
And you can't put a price on the value of his rebounding in this game. His effort on the glass was a game changer.
And here's MP from outside. And another three for the Lakers.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He got a piece of it. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Morant with it, and it's Young picking him up. There's the triple. Jerome, no good. The Lakers dominating the game from 13, and Morant clears the board. Pass to Goodwin. Fires the three. Fires in the triple. Goodwin's got 39.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Williams from long range. Off target with the shot. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Now, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never
That'll make you angry as a... They said it wouldn't be televised. You would think it ain't no revolution. You shine a light and translucent. Tight, crazy, no Cam Newton. These ain't Panthers. These ain't white hoods like movements. We seeing tap dances. Keep seeing crossovers. These ain't hooping. Glossed over. We seeing no fly list. Ain't tripping. In the cut like corpse flower. Late bloomer. Talking about the old ways. Okay, boomer. Slime pulled up in an old school. Crooked letter with the Vogue shoes. I know he a straight shooter. Keep a beat like a pacemaker. We some peacemakers. Go debate Buddha. Placeholders out here claiming ruler. We going yard. Fans Bueller got no regard for the new school. I'm so appalled. Don't come at me with the Fisher prices or the tissue paper. No, it's gonna dissolve. On the fringe, I can never come in under par. I'm overgone. Got it out the mud with both strokes like it's motocross. Gotta learn to hold the laws. These days, I know a broken sauce when I see one. Don't give me bread. 6'5", don't hit your head. Like a series finale, I'm going off. Who paid y'all? Couldn't buy me. Hyenas, this is an elephant graveyard. Got them not me. Not me. Is you talking about lost sleep? Who don't rap? Got to tell me you lost sheep. It's all. I give them more bars. We'll need it. You need it in both. I'm Costco. Got it jumping. It's not fleet. Is you talking about top 3? They try to tell 江路公台上摆，长大才开白发蓝前程拜山拜，钱包里面多几百蓝易的是，难的是来财，来来财，来来财，来来来来，中指力滚力对好运大方来，散了才能聚，你不出手说了在，这把越花钱交朋友，艺高人胆大，回馈下社会先，我的那顶皇冠后，找你做事人太多，事情两件全工作，一阴一阳只为到紫气东来，明码标价的写不非黑即白，若上颁奖台切莫张灯结彩，八仙桌的收尾少不了弄茶，上北下南左西右东，东南东北西北西南。
They don't know how I get off that. They ain't never wanted to wear body. I am the realest you will ever see. I think y'all must have forgot. I'm still playing with it. I ain't got to rap. I can really let the beat talk. DJ Freddie Boy, this might be the illest producer slash rapper of a generation. Boss Baby do it. Baby Chief do it. Big do it, not the little one. Slat!
They ain't ready, MP. using improper language or gestures, entering the court interrupting tone. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to rejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations to these rules to the nearest court, security, or reestablishment post. Boston, we hope you'll join us for future Suns home games this season. Secure your tickets today by visiting us online or stopping by this ticket booth. Fans, be here for Mascot Mania. Offensive attendants will receive a poster of Lucky the Leprechaun. There's still seats available for upcoming games. Visit the Celtics and Pats to get yours today. Don't forget, Celtics fans, we are doing another...
Greetings, everyone. Glad to have you here with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. On our sideline reporting tonight, Allie LaForce. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. You look at the Magic. They're gaining on some of the teams above them, trying hard to crack into that top 5.
And checking out the Lakers, they've simply been on fire lately, ripping off 5 straight wins to help maintain that #1 spot. And with each additional victory, they're becoming more and more confident.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. You've got Doncic. He's out there with MP. Rob Williams is out there with Dalton Connect. And it's Roddy in at the 4. And for the Celtics, Benedict Mathurin is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Holmes in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Pass to Holmes. Here's Pritchard. A 3-ball. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And it's Mathurin missing. LA's gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Williams gets the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Holmes against Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Kings. And they pick up 2.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Boston's gone 0 of 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. Pritchard gets the bucket.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Now, here's Doncic. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. And good that time. Williams has got 11 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Gonzalez passes to Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
The big guy attacking the rim. The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And Roddy gets it to go.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Celtics trail by 12. Catherine for 3. And rebounded by Connect. The Lakers have gotten off to a tremendous start. 7 of 7 here in the first quarter. A 3 from MP. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example. But you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And here's a look at some numbers for MP.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Again, the miss by the Celtics.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one. Connect, so instinctive at finding open space there and taking advantage.
It's tipped. And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And I credit the shot selection in that one. It's hard to stay patient, but you see the reward.
Well, typically, Greg, great decision-making leads to great shooting percentages. I thought that team played a very smart game.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
1 shot.
That's good from Williams. So we have the first leg of the NBA season, Greg, now behind us. The standings starting to come into shape.
Yeah, right now is when you can make sense of wins and losses. Who you play matters so much early on, but things have started here to balance out.
Catherine with the ball, covered by MP.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Connect. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night. Boston's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Pass to Clowney. Sinks the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's MP. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
The Celtics shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Pritchard passes to Holmes. And it's in there. Holmes got his second bucket of the night.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Williams looking around. Drops in the tray.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Williams has got the feeling here tonight. 5 for 5 shooting from three-point territory. Mathurin, good.
Boy, the defense makes Benedict Mathurin work for it, but boy, what a finish.
The Lakers controlling the game. This team is on quite a run. They're in the midst of a 14-game winning streak.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
Pritchard from outside falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Boy, when the ball hits Mathurin's hands, you know he's looking to finish. But I love he spots his teammate and delivers the basketball. Nicely done.
Now, here's Doncic. And the shot goes in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Dosunmu comes in for Connect. The Lakers controlling the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporce.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He had an unbelievable amount of points, and he was on a tear in that game, recording a season high in points. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Great, phenomenal effort by him in that last game.
He willed the team to victory through his talent and through that competitiveness.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Here's Williams after the basket by Boston. Hands it from downtown.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Pritchard finds Mathurin. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Dosunmu. And another basket for the Lakers.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Gonzalez. By Sacramento, he was nearly unstoppable. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded closely. And here's MP for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Boston shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They're sticking to the campaign.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Now here's Williams. He's got 39. Releases. And there's another one for the Lakers.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Here's the Celtics with the ball. And this matchup with the Lakers, it's their first meeting of the season. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And another three for the Lakers.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
Here's Mathurin. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
And here's Doncic from the arc. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
1:35 left here in the opening quarter. Now Pritchard. 8 points for him. Outside Gonzalez. Off target from three-point range.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Williams, and finished off by Williams.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside positioning, he just goes for the finish.
Here's Pritchard. He had 15 points last outing. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Boston shooting their first free throws here tonight.
First team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Gonzalez. At the line for 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one misses. Both teams will make substitutions. He hits the second from the line. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Lakers. Want to keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Fires for 3. And it's White missing. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And that one's good. Doncic.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Los Angeles, able to put on a show for the ages. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a... Some changes here for the Celtics. Bonnie's checked in, and it's Gonzalez in for Miller. And then for Los Angeles, Bonnie's checked in, and MP subbed in for Dosunmu. Lakers have gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. They've got Benedict Mathurin. He's out there with White, and it's Gonzalez in at the small forward position. That's the Boston 5. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And he jams it with authority.
Benedict Mathurin is a sneaky good offensive rebounder. Good timing there.
Pass to Roddy. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to MP. Young left side. Fires from deep. Good. And the nice assist for Williams. Williams has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
White goes in. Here's the 3. And Clowney can't get it to go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
The 3 from MP. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
White is doubled. Pass to Luol. Here's Clowney. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here is MP. From the corner. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. Williams has got 57 points. The Celtics have gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Clowney, shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
Mathurin passes to Gonzalez. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Outside Williams. Back to Young. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Mathurin. An 11-point game for him in the win against Sacramento.
Well, in addition to the scoring, he found ways to initiate contact from the defense and get himself to the line. The defense clearly frustrated, trying to get a way to stop him.
To the left side wing. Hachimura kicks to Young. And here's MP for connects again.
And it's 60 points again. Can't believe he's done it now 3 times.
I mean, right. 3 times. He's now tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. And it's White missing.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
He has done the heavy lifting for them offensively, now looking to close this thing out.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates. A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Doncic comes with the double team. Here's Clowney. Good on the triple. Clowney's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Mathurin, good.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
MP outside. Cornet passes to Dosunmu. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Good. Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. Pass to Gonzalez. Here's Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Outside Williams. Lets it go from deep. Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Doncic comes with the double team. Nice ball movement by Boston. And Clowney can't get it to go. MP passes to Roddy. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Williams has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. So it's the Celtics now. Pritchard finds Mathurin. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
You can see why Mathurin was a top 10 pick, right? When this young man gets going, he is very difficult to stop.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
Back to Williams. Shoots over Gonzalez, and another one falls. 71 points and no end in sight.
Young fella is in the zone. The defense right now looks helpless.
Pritchard passes to Mathurin. Back to Pritchard. Good on the bucket. Pritchard's got 10.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Williams outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Gotta contest MP from out there. He is more than capable from 3.
Plays it up and banks it in.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
52 seconds left in the first half. Here's Williams. Again, Los Angeles.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
To the inside. Here's Doncic. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Now, here's Holmes. He's covered by Cornette. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Los Angeles substitution. Robert Williams, connect.
11 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Mathurin. Hits the front of the rim and out. And B getting it done for the Lakers. A sensational night for him continues as he cranks his three-point made total even higher on what has been a historic night for him. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Greetings, everybody. Before we review the first half, let's take an early season peek at how the Western Conference is shaking out so far. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie, because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Lakers.
I obviously love watching them.
I can't think of a more beautiful game in all of sports. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
The Celtics shooting it really well, 54% from the floor. And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. We've got Dalton Connect. Williams is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rob Williams. And it's Roddy in at the 4 slot. Over in the corner, Doncic. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Doncic has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Lakers. Doncic has gotten all of his three-point attempts here, a perfect 4 for 4. And it's Mathurin missing.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Here's Williams. He got it again. Sensational. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. To the middle. Holmes passes to Mathurin.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Roddy. MP, that's for 2. Again, what an avalanche. And there it is, 82 points.
And this is a game that he will never forget.
Here's Clowney. Back to Pritchard. Celtics passing it around. Gonzalez, that's good.
Well, their first basket in 4 tries. Can that trigger a little bit of good shooting here? We'll find out.
Outside Williams. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. MP's got 6 here in this quarter. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Celtics. Pass to Gonzalez. Doncic comes with the double team. Three-pointer, Pritchard. And rebounded by Connect. Connect's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The 3. Gonzalez, that's good. Gonzalez has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Celtics. Outside Williams. For the 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Boston's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Roddy gets it to go.
And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
Pass to Clowney. Sinks the triple. Clowney's got 17 now.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Outside Williams. And again.
90. A legendary performance.
We'll be talking about this one, Greg, for a long, long time. Boston's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6.
Mathurin, one of those those guys who wants to deliver as many blows as he absorbs. Draws the foul there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their last contest, guys, he was unconscious from the foul line.
And that one misses.
Well, you think about Benedict Mathurin and all he offers offensively. Has a polished shooting motion and plenty of confidence.
Williams from outside. Good, that's another bucket.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pritchard against Doncic. Here's Clowney. He's got 17. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Pritchard against Doncic. The 17-footer. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gonzalez passes to Holmes. Here's Clowney. Trying to find Holmes. Gets it to him. And Holmes throws it down.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Williams attacking. And it's slammed in by Williams.
That's MP with some bad intentions on his way to the cup.
Pritchard with the ball. 10 points for him. Pass to Gonzalez. Launches it. And it's Luka with the rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. Now here's Williams. Down low. And MP with the basket on the assist by Williams.
From Robert Williams.
Here's Mathurin. He's got 16. This one for three. And rebounded by Connect. Connect's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
All night. He just won't let up.
Boston shooting at 51%. Really solid. Now Pritchard. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Five to shoot to end the run. The Lakers with the rebound. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Lets the three fly, and that's good. MP for 3.
And being able to spot up for that jump shot is really a skill MP has improved.
Pritchard passes to Mathurin. Outside Gonzalez. Boston again missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Pritchard against Doncic. And a wide open look for Mathurin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
It took a long time for him to get that first triple. Let's see now, though, if he can get going.
Doncic outside. On the wing, Williams. There's the 3. Another bucket. Wow.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Outside, Gonzalez. Pass to Mathurin. And the powerful one-handed slam.
How about this offensive onslaught from Benedict Mathurin? Doesn't look like they can slow him down.
Here's Roddy. In the corner, it's MP. Fires the 3. And, yep, another basket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Here's Pritchard. He's got 10. Holmes with a screen on Doncic. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Lakers. On the wing, Williams. Fires the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Boston shooting 39% from the floor since the half. Not really what they had in mind. Pass to Pritchard. Back to Mathurin. And he comes up with the deuce. Mathurin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
MP outside. There's the pick. Inside. Out to Doncic. Shoots. And the Lakers jack on 2 more.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Celtics shooting at 51%. Really solid. Here's Mathurin. Williams with the block. 1:41 left to play here in the third. Doncic with the bucket.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Pritchard with the ball. 10 points for him. Mathurin for 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the dunk by MP.
Well, MP not going to waste a transition opportunity.
Gonzalez passes to Pritchard. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. From the arc. And rebounded by Connect. Connect's got 11 rebounds in the game.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
MP, good.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Now Pritchard. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Gonzalez passes to Pritchard. To the paint, Holmes. And Holmes throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
It's Connect on the wing. Doncic finds MP. Back to Doncic. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Here's Roddy. From down in the low post, it goes. Waddy's got 8 points.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. White is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's McNeely. Then it's Miller. And it's Luol in its center. That's the Boston Five. Now here's Williams. Fires for 3. Cornette kicks to Young. Good on the three-point shot.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Chalk up 2 there.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Miller against MP. From the high post. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Well, MP already showing an ability to take what the defense gives him.
The Celtics shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Miller finds White. That 3 off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Pass to Mathurin. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
Defense has to know this. MP, if he gets space inside, he will finish.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Luol misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Williams against Miller. Fires from deep. And it's MP with the 3.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And White kicks to Luol. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Here's Los Angeles now. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And that one's good. MP.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Pass to Mathurin. They set the pick. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal. Trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
White, wide open. He drains the three-pointer.
Well, a corner 3 for Derek White. Surprise, surprise. This guy will light you up if you give him shots.
There's Williams with the 3. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 4 assists now tonight. Boston's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only 1 of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And it's White missing. LA's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. There's Williams with the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Here's White. White is doubled. To the inside, Mathurin.
Boy, you see the quick, twitchy athleticism of Benedict Mathurin.
The Lakers have gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. The 3-pointer is right on target.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Mathurin for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now. He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
The Celtics shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Luol, wide open. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
And Williams throws it down.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And here's White. TB1 complain about the review process. The longer the review, the more it disrupts the flow of the game.
That's exactly right, Kevin. You have the best athletes in the world competing at the highest level, and then all of a sudden it stops. And if the duration is too long, it takes the players out of rhythm. It drives the viewers at home crazy. This is something that us television people can go absolutely nuts about.
And it's White missing.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
White looking around. Pass to Mathurin. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
one thing you know about Benedict Mathurin, he does not lack for aggressiveness. Nice play on the interior.
Line for 2, Mathurin.
The first one falls. Vanderbilt's checked in for Luke Cornett. Mathurin hits them both. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training staffs?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Mathurin, good.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Right side, Williams. The baseline J. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Back to Pritchard. On the wing, Mathurin. Covered by MP.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
And a slam by Williams.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
And stolen by MP. And that one drops. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. And stolen by MP. Hits it again. Wow.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Pass to Holmes. Outside Mathurin. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Poole's checked in.
And you have to love the presence MP brings to the floor each and every night.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Outside Mathurin. Holmes setting the pick for Mathurin. 6 on the shot clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Mathurin's got 33 points.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Yet another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Young with the steal.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. The Celtics shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Pass to Mathurin. The shot. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And here is Williams. Shoots over Gonzalez. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Mathurin for 3. Holmes. And it's Holmes with the extra effort.
Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed.
Oh, you can just tell that MP was in the zone on that three-point attempt.
The Celtics shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Mathurin against Vanderbilt. Holmes wide open. He fires. Off target from outside. And here is Los Angeles now. Williams' shot is off. 1:27 left in the fourth quarter.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Los Angeles.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so this will mark the 15th win of the year for them.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Mathurin passes to Pritchard. Back to Mathurin. Drills it from outside. Mathurin's got 36.
Boy, shot ready on the catch. Go ahead, Benedict Mathurin.
The 3 from MP. The basket good off the assist from Young.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Pritchard. Takes it off the glass.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Doris Burke, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us. So long, everyone.
dans le club, tu parles de toi.